What the fuck are we doing? Oh. What the shit? I need contribution points. I need like 50 contribution points. I have that. See here. Okay. But I need more bank space. It's insane. These, I kind of want to throw away the diving suit. Not the good one, but the temporary one. But I do have some uses for it, so... Is it worse? No, this one has more swimming speed, but the diving suit has 3 times more air. Okay. Well, let's open up these RNG things so we can put away whatever we get from them. See if we can get some sweet cards here. Nope, got nothing. Alright. Oh. Oh, it just opens it like that. Oh, I thought it was going to be a roll. Nah, got nothing interesting there. This is a roll, though. You do continuous on these? What do we get? Elaborate pearl necklace. Oh, 30 mil. That's super lame. But I'll take it. Another one, 30 mil. Golden turtle shell. Can't even look at it. $70 mil. I mean, it's money. I'll take it.
Choice coming here. The fishes are fresh.
What? The fish is too expensive. Do me a favor, will you?
Yep, you just sell them. Obsidian crystal bracelet, yeah.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I need to use these, but we were gonna do a boss scroll thing this Saturday, but I'm going home to my parents on Saturday. That is fucked. We do have some space here, though. Not much. Some. Why do I still have gold bars? There. This one, item brand. Okay, so they're different tiers. But they do the exact same thing, they're just not stackable. This one says event. Okay. We have plenty of simple cron meals, so unfortunately, we have to do something else for an hour before we go and farm. Whoa! So first, I want to go down to Trent. Simply gonna do some gathering. I need to get it done. I need to use up my energy. I don't mind. Really shitty stream content though, but we'll do it anyway. Fuck you. I don't care about the stream. Not like this has been a quality stream ever. I could potentially afford a Mono's Gathering costume or outfit now. I have 500 mil. Should I go and get a gathering outfit? Or a gathering clothes? I don't know what they cost. We'll have to go to Calphion though. Mono's Gathering. Monos. Maybe I should get accessories. I don't really want to fuck around with that too much. But it's like, I can get 25 all mastery here. Or... well, there's not in stock anyway. It's only 35 mastery, regardless. Prime Mono's necklace. Do we go for that? Buying a prize cheaper than buying 2 monos and gambling.
Calpheon is big, isn't it?
Money is meant to be spent. Is it worth it? Probably not. But let's do it. Did I even get Logia Gathering? Yeah, I did. We continue down. This horse can actually run, as opposed to the other one. You sprint. Sit there. Go, 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 go! Not like I want to have money anyway. Let's go all the way over there, over to Trent. Bear is the best for gathering wild herbs, but this place is much better for pine. What does this guy want? Logs. Alright. I'll give you 10 logs. What about you?
Is there a problem with the catapult I made?
Oh, inventory expansion. Planks out of cedar timber and birch timber. Each kind of timber. Too many quests. Alright, fuck you. Okay. We want seafood, and the rest is like whatever. I don't think I care about anything else. 4 logs. I've seen people gather like 100 items in one go. You got the hedgehog out? Is it a fake tree or is it a... Some trees are just like low. Okay, no, it's already chopped down. By the NPCs. I don't know if there's any quests to take for like just chopping stuff. But I need a couple of logs. I need a minimum of like 25,000 logs. That's why I want to try using up energy. I can. We don't have to use up all of it, because I need to actually grind as well. Oh! That's something we're gonna use, the wild ginseng. I'll take that. You can't chop these guys, even if you kill them. I think. upsetting. Come on, no rubber banding. But if you think about it, we get 4 logs, and every day I've got 250 energy. Here we got 3 logs. What kind of shit? 4 logs. But if we do get 4 logs on average, if I just chop up 200 of my energy every day, that'll be 1600 logs. That's just 2 weeks of gathering my energy. And I have the logs. It's not that bad. Though I do hate the prices in this game. They make no sense. Like, the prices on things do not even remotely represent how hard they are to get. Like, it's not even close. It's like if you're doing something and you're like getting the resources for it anyway, you can kind of sell something if you like already have it and you don't need it. And then you'll like recuperate like 5% of all the time you wasted, more or less. Like, it's just not worth doing almost anything in the game. That's my biggest issue right now. The only thing that feels worth doing is grinding silver. I don't really understand how the market goes around, because it doesn't feel like anything is worth putting on there compared to just grinding silver. Because making a ship, for example, is several weeks of grind. Like, what do you need for even the easy ship? Ship upgrade recipe tracker. For an Etheria sailboat. For an Etheria sailboat, you still need 8,000 standardized timber squares. That's still, or 800 timber squares. That's still 20 to 80,000 logs. And once you are done with all of that, and you have all the steel, all the pine, plywood, all of it, then you can sell it for 500 million. That's like literally an hour of grind if you just kill monsters. So there is no reason to make or sell almost anything. Can't make ships. If you're like super good at alchemy, you can make potions, and if you are, but even like making food, people were talking about it, and apparently even making food is like not actually properly profitable. That's why this market system doesn't actually work. It doesn't make any sense. I haven't been keeping track of where I've been. But my axe broke regardless. And getting full. We don't have any logs here? I want more storage in Calphion, because I want Calphion to just be my gathering thing. But I don't have enough space.
No stabbing, Guru. We changed the law.
I don't know if this is the best way to get black shards. Need to keep going over here. This direction. So I've tapped on the trees up there. Why can't I... There. I thought they would have respawned by now. Yeah, I didn't didn't make sure to have a good rotation here. This horse makes me very very tempting to capture it. I missed. He walked out of range. Bitch. I need a stallion. We're pretty close. There a gate here?
Yo.
Email. Tier 6 at least. I do have Steve here. He's a level 6. He's breedable twice. Steve is gonna carry. I only have Steve. Everyone else is a female. Horse. It's level 5, tier 5. We're gonna have to delete horse. Horse is tier 8. So the horse is female. Breedable 1. Freezer. I have a tier 7? Is this the one you get for free? Or why do I have a level 1 Breezer? I don't remember naming a horse Breezer. Let's go until we are at 100. And we're gonna go kill Ockmans. Whatever PV or whatever gathering I have. PvT. Player versus tree. Can do that later. I just needed to have some buffer. Because I'm gonna go and buy. I'm gonna go buy the energy buff. And we're probably gonna pop this bad boy. Oh, it's 10 hours. No. That's for the weekend then. To get a good weekend. We're still gonna get the Burning Gates energy recovery buff. Still need some buffer. I'm gonna try church buff today. I don't know where there's a church in Calfia. No, in Altinova. There's gotta be one. I'm pretty sure there is one in every major town. I don't like doing gathering at night. It's too hard to see where the next tree is. What is this? I wonder how to get these. Bloody tree knot. Lumbering trees, but only rarely. I need so many of these things. Such an insane amount. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep chopping trees. Whatever. There's still time to go grind. I need to go back. I could just put things into my bank, but X is broken. I have no idea where we are right now. I think the game is brighter if you do this. Yeah, it's 100 times brighter. It's almost too bright at night. With remastered, but better. No, don't pick up the herbs! Don't do it. Am I? We need to go this direction. Okay. Done. It'll be interesting to see how high my gathering skill is gonna be before this is over. Alright, one more trip.
No stabbing, Kuru. We changed a lot.
No,
Humans, Kuru.
never mind. Let's go over that way and then we circle back. I don't think I leveled up my gathering here though. Or almost. Almost Artisan 3. Don't know what comes after Artisan. Yeah, oh, that's Master. Master and then Guru. There we go, Artisan 3. Alright, let's... That's my ginseng. Yeah, we're not gonna use another ginseng. We'll use it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how to make Manos gear. That's the thing, like I always look at it like, how do I make this thing? But it just seems like it's actually always worse to make it yourself. It's weird. Like, right now I need to farm a boss. I need to farm a world and a field boss until I get a weapon or an armor drop. And then I need to upgrade that to get concentrated auras when I break it. And just getting it is so much more work than literally just farming mobs and buying it. Like, it's not even expensive. Like, what does it cost? Red Nose. Red Nose armor. 246 million. Kutum gear. 241. What is this? Kutum lamp. All AP plus 15. Ignore all rest for 2 hours upon use. Seems pretty sweet. But yeah, like, this is just like one farming session, even for me. So then I can just buy this at +7, right? Because this just works very strangely. So I can just buy it at +7, and that's already done. Or I can farm 1 billion and get a try, which is what I need to smash. So I can just farm for like a couple of days, get 1 billion and buy this, and I'm done. Otherwise, I have to put... I have to upgrade it to try, which is first of all RNG. And I already have to buy this. Like, I already have to spend a fourth of the cost to get this. Just to start. It's weird. Market makes no sense. This is absolutely not the solution to RMT. Not even a little bit. I really wish you could farm logs using workers. Even if just to help with this. And we are full. This'll be enough. We're not at 0 energy, but it's enough. So how many logs do you think we have today? Alright, let's go finish this quest, because otherwise it's gonna... be in my quest log forever. Too heavy? Oh, fuck off, dude.
Is there a problem?
What exactly does this guy want me to do? Make cedar and birch plank. Cedar. Birch. Cedar. Easy inventory slot.
Sir Bianca gave me my name.
Okay.
Trouble. My Airy finds out. Not my fault.
I don't know if these are worth doing at all. I don't think so, but... Oh yeah, log. Are there any more? Let's see what we can finish here. Just because
Potions, I sell them, Cooper.
defeats Trent spirits. Nah.
Kurita's affinity is unimaginable, Kuru.
This guy wants me to make scantling or something.
That's why it's being
Yeah. Deliver one usable scantling. Are you serious? So I think I put my logs away. Oh, there. One usable scantling. Welcome, dude.
grasp firmly with your left hand.
He wants fur planks.
That's not it.
There, I have a quest somewhere. There's something that wants like 3 different coins. I think it's in Altinova.
No harm.
Get a log by lumbering. Can I do that? I don't know if it's broken. Oh, it's still fine. Managed to get a log.
If it is difficult, go through it. This is the Rotom's philosophy.
Next. Giant's wardrobe. We'll make maple plywood. Oh no. That's plywood. We need to make planks first to make plywood. But I think we get enough planks here. But we only need one. So. Alright. That's enough fucking around.
Don't be threatened, Kuru. No stabbing, Kuru.
I do not have a compass. But I don't know if I feel like I actually need a compass. I don't think so. So let's not waste that. We need one of those, however. Here we have space for a bunch of trash. Where do you get coins? BDO ancient coin. How to get ancient coin? Because I think I need that. Still way overweight. Is it this? Yeah, okay, it is the trade stuff. Well, that's good. That means it's not that bad. Fairy powder. Seems like you just want to sell. I don't know why it refuses to sell it with trash.
Leave it to me, Kuru.
Blacksmith's secret book. Right? Hold on. My mount has 600 timber on it. There. Now let's go kill this boss. Ah. But I think you need to have 3 coins and show them to the storage keeper in Altinova for one of the book things. The adventurer's log. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, is it the tree spirit? Ouch. Okay, now go to Idle? And while we're writing, let's take a look at the adventure log. Oh, it's opening in the background. Inventory slot in the family thing. Enhancement chance +1 permanent. Okay, it's kind of interesting. This one isn't very interesting, is it? Got Fugar's secret book. How'd you stop, dude? In all knowledge in the Calpheon city. Okay. I'm just checking if we've like accidentally done any of these. Listen to Rubin's tale now. Now this is for like Christmas and shit. Halloween. Eve, this is the guy. Collect ores, 7 types. We can finish that one. Collect coins, 2 types. So we need 2 types of coins. But I only have 1 coin. That's an ancient coin. Where can we get... Okay, that's another one. Okay, at the inn in Heidel, there should be a quest that nets us another coin. Oh, I got 2 contribution points from doing really shitty quests. Once, like, I do want to do my dailies here. I don't want to miss them, because getting the ring is going to be pretty big. So I just want to make sure to do it every day. But once we do finish the story, there's going to be more time to do other things, such as... yeah, this one. Such as doing contribution dailies. Just to get more contribution. I don't know if there's like a soft cap. I don't see people having 500 contribution. They cap it at around 450 or something. But that would still be 150 more than we have. Plus, I am farming a lot of stuff that might not be necessary, like iron, for example. I want to get like the excavation points and the good mining nodes. Is there a cave or something here? It's just these surface imps are kind of shit.
The best cannonballs are made by this fight's own two hands.
They really named somebody Babe Stoner. But, as I always say, there's no use over worrying about optimization. Usually it's better to just do a thing instead of worrying how to do it the best, even if it's not optimal. Then you can take that experience and figure out how to better do it next time. Till next time. That's like a thing with art all the time. If something is tedious and you're thinking about how to solve it faster, odds are just doing it the slow way would have been faster than whatever you managed to cook up. That's almost always the case. That doesn't mean you can think for like 5 minutes, but... there. So now we have two different coins. Now we need to go see Deeb with our 2 different coins. Which means we go to Altinova, Meisha first. Yeah. 7 different ores. We should be able to do that now. The tricky one is seven different flowers. I don't think I can do that one, but I might. I have been doing a lot of gathering wild herbs, but I don't think wild herbs yields all the flowers you need. I'd have to buy them on the market, most likely. I don't know what counts as a flower either. What if we just do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 if this counts as a flower. One, 2, 3, 4. And I think we have 4 flowers, so I need to buy 3 flowers. But I think I have more flowers than that. Because there's like a yellow flower that I bought, so it depends on what counts as a flower. Yeah. Like, is a silver azalea a flower? Good job. Ten flowers. Ten types of flowers. Flax is a flower. Cotton is a flower. Alright, yeah, we can definitely do this, I think. Though, 10 is a lot. I don't know if I have all of these. Saffron. Aldria. Seven types of chairs. Let's grab Kutum. And, come on.
I can't hear well since I was kicked in my ear by a horse when I was a kid.
You gotta be careful. If you delete weeklies and dailies, you don't always get the ability to take them again. So let's delete something else. What about this guy? Confronting Red Nose. I've been taking this one. Bolero Helm subjugation request. What is that? It's trash. Giffen Rasha raid captain. Is this also just get it for free? No, you have to go kill Giffen Rasha ancient weapons. As long as that's just regular Giffins, I can solo most of them. They're a bit tedious, but...
I'm Deep, the storage.
Don't leave coins.
You can even store your worries here.
Alright, we got 2 coin types.
Workers do all
Let's
the
see what we can do here then.
keep this storage.
Sunflower. No.
My kind? We have to sharpen our teeth off
1 cotton. Flax. Fireflower. Everlasting herb doesn't count. Neither does sunrise herb. Purple pink flower counts. Cotton counts. Flax counts. I don't think I have Aldria. Bedelona. Violet. Blue. Sky blue and blue, Ilya Island. Balanos. Blue, sky blue. We got Fireflake. Let's go check the market for some of these. But for this low level shit, nobody puts it on there.
I'm the marketplace director, Lucy Benkham.
Aldria. Sunflower. Tulip. Rose. Saffron. Yellow flower. Violet flower. Audria, special sunflower. Bedellona. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know what else I had. Eight, nine. Am I missing one flower now? Oh, we get contribution? How much? Not that much. Yeah, we're missing one flower. Can't see anything I'm missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If it's possible, please tell me what I would find interesting.
Tiger flower? Maybe this is outdated. Maybe we can get the tiger flower. This place is such a mess.
Don't look at me like that. It frightens me.
Did that finish it? I didn't see a pop-up. Nope, but it did just ding. He's up here.
Trade should be made with careful consideration. Make it a habit.
Did you have for me? Nothing? Buy? One yellow flower. Alright. We're good to go. I don't know why people are selling yellow flowers, but hey. As long as there's one guy who's friendly enough to do it.
Workers do all the work.
There we go. Tiger flower did not count.
Storage.
Now we're missing ore. But ore we should definitely be able to do ore. However, I'm just gonna delete these now. I wanna have infinite amounts of flowers shitting up my inventory. There. Ore. I'm not sure I have 7 though, but I should. Tin, lead. Zinc, copper, iron. Yeah, I have it. I have it. Just need the vanadium. Vanadium. Titanium. +1 health. But his is done now.
Welcome. I'm Steve. I'm kind.
Yeah. Now let's go grind.
Altanova is full of barbarians.
No. We're going here first. Oh, I'm gonna get more milk. I'm so glad I realized this one also gives you turning gates. I thought that you had to go all the way to Shikatu, which is like just out of the way of everything. But here I go here every day. Don't go inside, you dumbass horse. This guy.
Welcome. I'm Sarazad, a seneschal sent from the Old Moon Guild.
Turning gates is super OP. The quests here were shit, weren't they? It's like...
Welcome to the villa.
Yeah, he wants you to kill
A manager here.
Bashims. Incredibly not worth it. I don't know if there are any villa quests for Akmans. Also, we need to remember to go up and... Oh yeah, we should just use escape once we get in there. That should send us to the quest NPC. Most likely.
If you're
Money is great.
You can't buy this for augments, right? I think I've looked several times. Yeah, no. Super weird. I don't even know why this is... It's such a dumb system. Just make it be like... kill any monsters, pretty much. Thankfully, they are shit, so it doesn't matter, but there's no need for it to work the way it works. Because all they would have to do is just make it based on XP, right? So, because that's why they have so many different, because it needs to be like, oh, you kill this and that many in this area, because, you know, these monsters give more XP per monster, but they have more defense or whatever. But it should have just been an item you buy that just like fills up XP. I mean, it shouldn't exist in the first place because it's a retarded mechanic, but whatever. Not like I really care. Unfortunate. Wrong place.
I miss the times I drifted the world freely. There was nothing in my way. I do want to start working on weapons though, but the upgrade system is so weird. I genuinely don't like fail stacking in the sense that it works in this game. I wish that all the gear had like
5 to 10 times higher success rate. I don't know what, like a... Maybe even more. I don't know what the base success chance for a pen Black Star is. But I wish that it was simply everything had way higher, and then each item just had like internal fail stacks. That's what I liked about Tree of Savior, because then it was more about getting a weapon and RNG upgrading it higher than your previous weapon. So it was about grinding weapons and then just smashing them as high as you could. And then it was RNG how far it went, really. And then you could sell it, right? We're gonna escape. Are you respawning? Here it's pretty much guaranteed that you get it right. It's just that, and that's what I don't really like. That it is guaranteed that you'll get a pen, but it's just so fucking weird and roundabout to get there. That's why I wish it was a little bit more RNG whether you got a pen or not, and it was just a lot more straightforward to just upgrade it. This is the wrong NPC, bro. Alright, we'll just have to run all the way up then. But for now, I potentially see myself being able to play this game for a while. Because it is better than anything else I've played that's live right now. I played all of them, pretty much. But it's not what I want. I want something, something new and something not Korean. And that was the daily, right? So if I go here again now, I have to pick it up again. Now the question is, where is my room? This is my room. Here. Hello, Alex. How's it going? There it is. And there is one more thing. I don't have it on. Where might I have put that thing? What is it called? It's called a stone. Where is my stone? Stone. I don't like having to do that, but I need my stone. What about me? Haven't been allowed to grind as much as I want to. I still need to do the story, which is annoying. Time to go. That was something that I actually saw in a ninja video I was watching. That's actually kind of neat. When you're using corrupted sword dance, you can do this, and then you can do like a side slash like that, and basically get around monsters that way. I don't want wind lightstones. Wind lightstones are... they seem to be completely useless. It's basically just like for extra XP. And I just don't feel like there's like any use for that. Because you get to a point, right? Like, we already have a lot of bonus XP. And you get to a point where bonus AP is better bonus XP than AP. Or than bonus XP. It's like, if I can farm a really high level area faster, because I have bonus XP rather than having bonus AP rather than having bonus XP, oh yeah. Another thing we haven't done? Set up our pets. So, set them all to agile. Unfortunately, I kind of feel like I have too few attacks that actually do damage. You know, it's only like my two main abilities. I got four abilities. Oh, 5 abilities. I have 2 abilities that suck. Let's put it that way. That's Corrupted Sword Dance and the other one. They are defensive abilities, so it makes sense. The damage is really, really awful. Ouch! I can't farm much longer here. I'm gonna have to start selling scrolls. Which I guess is fine, but... I want to do them. Just that I don't know if anyone wants to. I don't know what you get. Like... Just like everything else in this game, it's like borderline if it's still worth doing. I don't know how much you get with 5 people. That's the question. But solo, it's definitely not worth doing the scrolls. Wait, isn't there a party finder? I think there's a party finder. Or if there are like party finder groups there. I think in reality, I don't have enough AP for this. I mean, I can obviously be here. But I think in reality, doing something else would be more profitable, most likely. Most of those other enemies, like Blood Wolves or whatever, they die in like literally one hit, all of them. But I've got my plan. And we're gonna stick to it. For a while. We need black fragments. Super armor is borderline better than forward guard. Depends a little bit of what you're doing, but here it's not far from being better. Huh. think this place is much better than History of Black Magic Crystals. But it shouldn't be. It should be the same. I think. Like, I don't think that the drop rate is really different. In that sense, but kind of feels like it. Fucked up big time there. I thought I was gonna basically have infinite compasses here, but the compasses just stopped dropping. Ain't that wonderful? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Not like I want my butt or anything. You just glitch out of the world, dude. Glitch back in. Cannot be used right now. What does that mean, dude? Come on, you're almost out. I... Why can't I? Does it have a cooldown or like what's going on? I mean, it's not like they don't have a ticket system or anything in game. Oh, this is something special? Oh, I didn't see this one. Yep, we're not gonna get any GM help. Oh, we're so close. Please, dude, just let me out. Oh, how do you have such such integrity on the fucking collision system in the wrong direction? Oh my god. How am I able? How can you even glitch out of the world? So pathetic. It happens all the time. Alright, fine. I don't want to do this, but there's no other choice. If it even works out here, when escape doesn't. Thanks. Thanks for wasting my fucking scrolls. Because there are no gems online.
If your plan.
It's not like I popped a plus 50% drop rate scroll or anything. And it's not like that's a big deal or anything. Please be Arkman. Of course fucking not. I don't even know how to get out of here except for escape. I don't know if escape has a cooldown or I don't know what was. No, it works. Escape works inside the world. How do you design that poorly? What is genuinely wrong with your programmers? I mean, it's not Pearl Abyss, right? At least I don't think so. This is a Cacao Games thing. And I don't think I have seen worse programmers in quite a long time. Like, this game is so ridiculously badly programmed in every aspect of the game. It is really embarrassing how poorly programmed it is. And when a game is that poorly programmed, it is very, very difficult for someone else to take over and fix it. Because the game is already put together. And it just works, right? Kind of. And when you come in as a secondary developer and you try to fix a whole package that's just stuck together with fucking glue, you basically just have to rip it all out and just redo it. And that makes very little sense for the most part, right? Like, they already remastered the graphics. The old graphics engine was so horrendous. Like, all you have to do is just turn on... Like, turn off remaster, and it's just abysmal how bad it is. But, like... What really shows you that the entire game is really badly programmed is just how everything flows together, and when it comes to character movement. And that's just not how you program. Like, you just don't do it the way they've done, because they don't, like, they don't have a proper state machine. It's just, at the same time, it shouldn't. Nah, it's embarrassing on both sides. Like, both Pearl Abyss and Kakao are just embarrassing when it comes to programming. They should have fixed it at this point. Because fixing the movement system is so easy, dude. They just have to ease up the transitions. It's so simple. We've now lost 10 minutes of buff. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Apparently, this guy, as I thought, he drops dog shit all the time, but he can drop good things. He can apparently give you just a straight up boss weapon. Oh, are we lagging again? Why the fuck is it lagging now? I'm so fucking sick of this. Give me my fucking skill. At least we got my isn't good. So I don't think it matters. Like, it barely makes a difference. They get reduced AP, I'm pretty sure, or reduced DP, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't even change how many abilities I use or anything. Like just using ESR is just more impactful than that whole mechanic. It's weird. I'm just kind of standing there. I'm not sure who I need to kill for the compass. I haven't really cared about the compass. But it also doesn't really matter. Not if we're just gonna keep farming here and they're actually gonna drop compass parts. Garment isn't showing the bell anymore? You know what I kind of want to try? Oh. First we kill this guy. I kind of want to try popping an absolute blade spin on the bar. Oh, they're respawning. That explains that. Now we have 100, so now we can try an absolute blade spin here. But it seems like shit. I never liked that skill. I wanted to like it, but it's just not... I don't think it's very good. It does have super armor. That's something. But no, it's not worth it. The 100% BSR is just not worth it. I don't know which ones are worth it though. This one, like, I think it's this one that's the best one, because it gives you bonus AP for a while. This one gives you 30% AP, or 30 AP for 60 seconds, so I don't think it's necessarily bad. But I just wish that if I went in here, like, pulled these guys together, popped it, that it would just, like, annihilate the whole pool. Same over here. But it doesn't, so, like, it doesn't feel worth the effort of using it. Even if it does result in... It doesn't feel like it does any damage. Like, that's my issue with baking in the short sword abilities, that it just doesn't feel like they carry themselves. However, I don't really mind using it like that. If we can bake that into our rotation. But I have to turn off the BSR. I wonder if you turn off Crescent Slash. No. I was just hoping that it would make me switch back when I used Corrupted Sword Dance. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn this thing back on. Let's double it. We're not even halfway done. Maybe I should just always initiate with this. Kind of knocks him down, but so should Serpent Ascension, shouldn't it? I thought these guys could be knocked down, but it's like they just kind of don't want to sometimes. Nah, let's not fuck with the formula. These are still gone. We can farm a little bit more still. See there he got knocked down. But sometimes, I guess they maybe have super armor as well. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. There are a few things more annoying in this game than getting your super armor skill interrupted and losing the CC. Even though it's a super armor skill. Or not losing the CC, but losing the cooldown. Far up are we? Whoops. There is actually merit to murderous intent with super armor, I think, in PvE as well. But I still think it loses out to armor on Serpent's Ascension quite heavily. I didn't get church buffs, but whatever. Whatever. We got a black shard. Okay, I'm happy now. So also, apparently, when I went to, because we went to the Ash Forest, right? And apparently, I think it was bugged when we were there. Like there are more monsters, more like super dangerous monsters there than there should be. Because I was watching the maintenance stream, and they said that like the Endlave who was hosting said that there were way more of the dangerous monster there when he went there too. So it might be more doable than it seemed. Even there. Oh, that's how we can do it. Leave me alone. Uh... Oh, got a compass piece. Just a blue one though. My buff's running out or something. No, we still have prawn meal. It's my only buff. Like, it does knock down enemies, but it only knocks down weak enemies. I still think it's worth putting it in. Just that these guys have very high health and DP, so if they were like a little bit weaker, it would do a lot. Believe? I don't know how good it actually is. Because we could do this too. We've got an all DP minus skill here that we could use after this. So I think beheading kind of sucks. It has invincibility and stun. That might be actually important. But the damage seems pathetic. I'm not convinced beheading is worth using though. It's slow, doesn't have super armor, doesn't have anything. It's invulnerable while it's invisible, but it's invisible for like 1 millisecond. Oh. So what other skill can we use here that's worth it? What about these? Recovers health. Invincible super armor. Sucks. Onslaughter doesn't do anything. What I do see people using is one of the ninjutsus. It's the one that heals. It heals and gives you like all your WP back. But seems like we are done for today. And it's past midnight, so... We're gonna research. If there is another skill that is either invincible or has super armor in the ninja tree, then I'm gonna bake that in after we do the spin to win. Oh, come on. This skill has super armor, and it does a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, I ran out of mana. It fucked up everything. You know what? I wouldn't have minded. Heal, heal on the spin. I think heal on the spin could be pretty cool. So I don't know how many times it actually hits. One thing to remember is that super armor does not negate the damage, so even though it absolutely helps to not get knocked down, it won't help you from getting killed. Almost full. And it's time to leave. One more. One more pass. And that's it. Okay. This last group. I do have other things I need to do. But we do have to leave. I need to do my sailing dailies. Fun stuff. We got one black fragment. And one red. And they don't actually cost that much. I thought they cost like 300 million. They're not really that bad to buy at all. Like you could farm, if you can farm somewhere else where you like see the market is just retarded. It makes no sense. Like the only way to do anything is just go where you get the most silver farm. And then you just buy everything. Out of everything in this game, that's like the thing that is like eating into how much I actually want to play. It makes no sense. Like, it's such a bad market system. It's literally the single worst market system I've ever seen in a game. Now it's I have to somehow get back without a compass. But it'll be fine. And over Kutum's latent aura ×2 to Jetina. Oh, we can do that already. And then you get a bunch of Kutum crystals, which I don't really know what to do with. Like, why do I need a bunch of crystals? Yeah, so we can do this with just concentrated Kutum crystals. No, it says no, never mind. So I don't need a concentrated aura to upgrade this. Did I? Wait. What's happened? Fucker. That's why I always feed them when I start. Son of a bitch. Died from one fall damage. How much different is this game from when it was released half a decade ago? Not as much as you'd think. It's honestly very little when you actually start looking at it. You had a summoner, like Tamer, but like the main difference is that now you don't have to pay as much. The game is still pay to win, but it doesn't matter. There are like a bunch of things in the Pearl shop that you have to spend money on for some things. If you want like that, they have like a bunch of functionality that's still like locked behind money, but you don't need most of it. I really just pay a monthly sub, and sometimes I put a little bit of money into the game. But the main difference is that when it came out, you had to pay like $20 just to get 2 pets. And those pets would auto loot for you. But now they give you like 10 pets for free. Like you don't have to ever pay any money for that. And after that, the only thing that you really need to pay money for is the subscription in the long term. But not even that, because the subscription, all it really does is it like lets you dye your armor for free. And it gives you some inventory space. But it also makes... when you sell things on the market, you don't lose as much money. It does a few other things as well, like gives you some more weight capacity and stuff. But otherwise, so that's $15 a month for the sub. But the game otherwise, like if you actually look at it, since release, what they've done is they've released a couple of new areas, right? Like they've released the elf area. There's another area over here, which is like almost Sweden or whatever. I haven't been down here. I don't know what Odraxia is yet. There's another area over here, I think. And then they added Korea over here, over the ocean. And in Korea, they added a boss mode. So that's like the big thing that's been added to the game. There's a bossing mode. But you don't have to do it. And it's like really tuned for people who actually just want to do bosses, because they're really hard. The gear doesn't matter that much. They've also added PvP. There's something called Arena of Solare, which is 3 versus 3 PvP with no gear. So it's completely equalized. You just go in here and you just pick what you want, and then you just play when the season is up, if that's something you're into. I don't want to do that, but yeah. Faction PvP still exists, or it's not. It's guild PvP. It's node wars. People are trying to control nodes and stuff. Right, I'm trying to go here. The game is insanely grindy. Like, absolutely the most ridiculous grind I've ever encountered in my entire life. But that's why I'm playing it, so I don't really... Yeah, now they've added this, 3 new horses. This horse has, it can glide. So I can fly a little bit. The other horse can run in the desert, then it can learn to run on water, but it's like mostly useless. It's like nice to have in the desert if you go there often, which I do. But otherwise, it's like whatever. And then there's a third, which is like a PvP mount. It can charge 3 times. This one charges twice here, instant axle. But it charges 3 times, and it's much faster. But I prefer this one because it lets you take like gigantic shortcuts sometimes and just fly wherever you want. And it's just fun. You can just go off-road. And generally fuck yourself in the process, but sometimes it works out. Yeah, this right now, I don't know how long the event lasts, but like right now you get to pick one of these horses for free. And this one is definitely recommended for beginners. The other ones are they are better in some ways, but like only for whatever purpose they are for. Alright, so where do we have these latent auras? Latent aura 2. There. Yeah, you just let your dude fish for fish. And then when you wake up, you go and sell it somewhere. You can fish and then just go here to the desert and then just sell it at the desert for extra money. And the further away you go, you also level up your trading, and then you get more money. I don't really do it that often though, it's too much of a pain in the ass. Is it your birthday today, by the way? Or is it tomorrow? Well, it's technically tomorrow now. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Also, it was my happy birthday. It was my happy birthday 40 minutes ago. Yesterday. My birthday is the 3rd. Now I'm going to go and do the most intense content in the game. Well, actually, let's go a bit further. Let's go... Oh shit, that's gonna suck, but we can go over there. Nah. Nah. Let's just go over here. I have 2 ships. And 1 ship sucks balls. But the good ship is in the wrong place. Big ass monster in underground dungeons, you're probably killing Demon Lord Tharka in Serendia Shrine. You go up to like a big shrine and then you go into the mountainside. In there's a boss. You go and kill those small bosses to get their weapons and stuff. But there are lots of places. Nowadays it's a little bit hard to get into the game, in my opinion, but in reality it's like not. It's just that they boost you like so far into the game that you progress like really fast in the beginning. And then they haven't added enough content and gear to the game after that fact. So like the progress to get better gear is like ultra slow after you get like everything. Yeah, people are hopping on the BDO bandwagon pretty heavily right now. But in reality, when it comes to progressing in this game, there are 2 ways to look at it. Either you look at the insane amounts of farm that you need to like upgrade a weapon 1 step, and then you look at the enhancement system and you're like, this is way too fucking complicated, I'll never play this game. But then, in reality, what you do is you just play the game and you just kill monsters and grind, and then you get money, and then you sell stuff that you find. Maybe you find rings and amulets and stuff, and you like try upgrading them a little bit, maybe. Or you just sell them raw, and you just get more and more money. And then eventually you just buy instead of upgrading. Like, that's completely viable way to play this game. Just buying instead of upgrading. It's almost the better way to do it. So here, what I want is this ship. I want it transported Etheria sailboat, transport. Why can't I transport it here? Is it because I'm not connected to it? Can I connect myself to it? I'm not so sure. Let's look at the interactive map. So from Port Etheria, 1, 2, 3, no. And going here, 3, 1, no. What GPU do you have now? Well, Yeah, but what graphics card do you have? Do you know? Ah. All right. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's just go to Portaferia. Fuck it. That might be rough. However, you can still play it with... You might be fine. I'm not sure. But they've released a new remastered graphics setting. So if you go with like the old graphics engine, then things run the way they did before, and you'll run it just fine. But the remastered one, I am struggling with a 1080, no, a 1060 to stream it. But it's mostly the stream that's struggling, not the game. Where's my horse? Well, if you played it on an SSD, then it wasn't that long ago that you played. I played it on release. That was literally 9 years ago. But no, it would probably run fine on your computer. And they do have like settings presets, so that if you know that you're gonna go and fight a world boss and you know there's gonna be literally 100 people there, you just turn it down to low, right? That's what I do often, especially when I'm streaming. I don't know this area so well, so just YOLO jumping the cliffs may be bad idea. There is game sound, I just put it down really low because I was farming and there's just a lot of... Clonk, 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 clonk. With some hitting enemies. I could just reduce the sound effects. I haven't tried farming yet, but that's because I'm so preoccupied with other things. There are too many systems in this game. Like, if you focus on all of them, you just don't have enough time to do anything. I mean, as much as I like Tree of Savior, the game has absolutely abysmal gameplay in reality. So this game, like, it absolutely has superior gameplay by far. The bosses in Tree of Savior are also dog shit. I'm not sure at all what you mean, but I know the game is extremely prone to doing whatever the fuck and breaking in like a million ways. Back in the day when I played it, like I played it 3,500 hours or something, but back when I played it the most, there was a bug that was in the game for years. And that bug was that if you download the game, it doesn't work. The game literally doesn't work for no reason. And the only way to fix it was that there was like an XML file that just had like some text information in it that was just randomly corrupted when you downloaded it. So you had to go and delete it, and someone else had to send it to you. And that was in the game for years. But I'm trying to get to the part where I can do bosses here, because I want to see if they'll actually be nice or not. I don't know if they'll be fun. They look kind of cool. Can't read anything in the UI. That's super weird. Maybe you have your computer on Japanese locale or something. That could absolutely do it. Depends on how many porn games you play. Yeah, we'll call them visual novels. This boat is so much. It's like literally twice as fast as the other boat. It's insane. And it's still slow. It's super slow. But now there's some content that I can do now that I couldn't do before. Can I? No, okay. This ship doesn't have cannons. It has cannons, but you have to be you have to fire them manually. I think the bigger ships have cannons where you can just like left click while you're steering it and it just fires on the side. And that makes a lot more sense, because the game is so fucking clunky that going over there, grabbing the cannon while something is attacking you, it takes like 10 seconds. Because you can go out and you can hunt sea monsters. And that's what I wanted to try. But you need this ship because it has like a ramming attack. That's what you need to use. Oh, get stuck somewhere. Are you stuck? Oh, I don't think it's stuck. I don't even know if I want to do sea stuff, because it doesn't actually look very that interesting. But I still like sailing. That's why I wanted to try it, but trying it is insanely expensive still. No, you can't. It just stops. It just gets stuck on it. But I want to have my faster ship over here, because I kind of live in that town. And every day I have to do a sailing daily and just deliver some bullshit somewhere and then go back. And it would just be better with this ship, because it's like twice as fast. So I'm gonna go and grab it here. Stop talking. Oh, okay. No, I didn't try it. Because I'm below the minimum requirement, so I haven't even bothered looking at it much. I did suggest it to Kibbs, because I thought we could play it, but then I realized I couldn't play it. Does it run on your GPU? If it runs on yours, it absolutely runs on mine. Don't have the RAM? You should buy some more RAM, dude. RAM is super cheap. Especially if you have an old... You got a Steam Deck instead? Alright. Yeah, but I mean, if you didn't buy things that were like that good in the first place, then it's gonna age fast. I usually try to buy like mid-high tier stuff. Like right now, I'm waiting for like 4080 is like the current card, but I'm waiting for that to drop out and then releasing something new, hopefully. So if a 4080 drops or a 4060 drops below 400 by Christmas I'm gonna grab one. An i3 is not much. i3 is for moms. Office computers. You want an i5 to do anything. Like an i5 is for normal people. An i7 is for streamers or people who do, you know, Photoshop. But they're much more expensive. I don't know how much Photoshop actually relies on. Oh, I do need the boat now, so. Or if it's more like GPU bound nowadays. Yeah. Now we have the boat there.
Nothing is
Buy supplies.
feeling unprepared.
You draw on the Steam Deck? Does that work?
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
Tinberra. We want to go to Tinberra Island. And then over here there is a timed quest. To Tinberra Island as well. Which gives you sailing XP. It's like the only way to get sailing XP. The sailing doesn't give you sailing XP. And then we have to fix the auto pathing there. And off we go. It has a desktop mode. Oh, so you can actually like plug in a drawing tablet into the Steam Deck, or like a mouse or something. I don't know how you draw on it. As long as your tablet has Linux drivers. I guess. I don't know if you. Yeah. And now you go and you watch some TV while the boat sails. You should be able to have both on it, I suppose. But I mean, you'll have to question how much you need it, right? But it is time to stop for today. It is 1 o'clock. It's already way over time. So I'll see you around. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Bye bye. Steam will, oh, they will support it on their own. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, I'll see ya. Yeah. Happy birthday tomorrow too, dude.